Hi, I'm Mum Cass. Welcome to my channel. I better bring it up over here. I know it's got that one. I'll pop out the chat. I'll bring that over here so I can see you and talk. Hi Kirsty, hi Shelley, how are you girls? Nice to see you. How you doing? Hi Stephen, nice to see you darling. How's you? I'm just going to bag up these diamonds quickly. I'm not sure yet, Shirley. I think I might just be chatting, and I might do a little bit of this and that, but mostly chatting. So, what's up, baby girl? Something kittens up. Oh, look, the kitten's up and out, up and moving about. Buddy, the little boy is now called Buddy, or Bug. And that's what I could do, isn't it? I could go through and put names in the hat for the cat, the parrot, and I didn't know it. Yes, poor Kirsty's got a chest infection, bless her. How are you feeling now, Kirsty? I meant to ask you, I'm sorry. I missed seeing you all as well, Shirley, bless you, thank you. A little bit of a ponytail, it's got long enough now. I felt you're much better than you were on Wednesday, that's good. That is good. I know what it's like when you've got lung problems. Grace, my daughter, has come down with a cold last night. It isn't COVID, like we've had tests, she's had a test already. Hi Dorothy, thanks for joining me, lovely. It's not COVID, but like she's got a cold, and that's a bit of a worry with my issues. Bless her, she's feeling proper rotten as well. Hi Pocahontas, yeah, got ads on my stuff now, it's great, isn't it? And Pocahontas has got ads on hers. Hi Claire, nice to see you, lovely, I'm so glad that you're okay. Claire's had a rough old week. Hey Shaz, thanks for joining me, darling. Oh, thank you, Shelley, I will wish her well, darling. She's just feeling proper rough, and she went to Tesco's for me today as well, which was good of her. Very good of her. I'm going to get those inspiring words in the background in. And you need something to believe in. Start with yourself. You can't open these little bags when you've got nails on it, it's a nightmare. Sue, who's Sue? How are you feeling, Claire? Hiya, Shrimp. Thanks for joining me, darling. I want to talk about paranormal, to be honest, today. If everybody fancies a bit of talking about paranormal. Hey, you're on the morphine, are you, darling? How are you feeling, though, Claire? You have my empathy, because I've been there with it. It's nice to see you, Stephen. Thank you for popping in. It's really nice to see you, love. Rose was asking me about my soaps earlier. Bless her. Use the drill trays. Yeah, I did think about doing that, Kirsty, but then I thought it'd probably be longer to do that. Yeah, I knew you were fighting, Claire. I was like, come on, Claire, you've got this. You know, because I sent you a message, but I'm hoping that I don't spill them all everywhere. But you know what, Kirsty, I can guarantee that I probably will spill at least one pack, because I spill everything anyway. Put Titan to stay on this side, on the side. The other side, not this, yeah. Didn't want to come back. Better over there. Yeah, I knew that anyway. I've always had that feeling that it's like I got a warm, comfortable place, even though like I always have, like, in my head, when I'm like, you know, that ill, in my head I'm like, the kids, thank you, Dorothy. I've got to get back for the kids, do you know what I mean? Like, that's what I keep. And I think about all the things that I've done in life as well, like all the good things that I've done. And, but yeah, I'm always like fighting to come back, but at the same time, there, like that feeling, it's like as if you want to go to the warmth. It's like a warm, glowy feeling, and as if you're going to be safe if you get there. Like, I'm not afraid of dying at all. Like, after my multiple issues with it, I'm not afraid of it. I'm just afraid of leaving the kids behind. I don't want to leave them in this world without me. But no, it wasn't your time yet. It's definitely not your time yet. You've got life to live, and shove me backwards. Yeah, it's not your time yet. You know, you've got children that need you. I think that's the same as with me. I had to fight to get my health as best as I could, because I knew that the risks to, like, the healthier I can be generally, the more likely I am to survive. So that's the best route for me. Keep saying it's not my time, so I've got to deal with that. Yeah, you'll be good, though, Claire. We've got you. Hi, James. Nice to see you both. Have you missed me? Yes, I can get it in the pony now. It'll be down to my arse before you know it. It, like, literally grows arse length in a year if I leave it. How did everyone think about restrictions being started to be lifted? I'm nervous about it. I'm nervous, but I'm not too nervous because I've had the jab. I feel a lot better after having the vaccine, that I'm going to be okay, you know what I mean? I'm not going to let this disease take over, like, keep taking over my life. Like, having lung disease takes over your world anyway, do you know what I mean? I'd rather live every day as if it is the last, and love every minute, spend time with my family. Yeah, which is what we've done for 8 years now. It's about 8 years now that I've been, like, it's about a bit longer that I've actually been ill, but 8 years since diagnosed, I think. Is it 7? I can't remember. It was the beginning of 2014 I was diagnosed with RA. And I think that's the problem, is that people won't be careful. And we're going to have to keep being careful. I said to my, I went for lung function tests last week, and I said to the lady there, like, I know her well, obviously, because I have them all the time, and I said to her, like, I wish I could, like, get people, thank you, there's my all clean, poshly looked after setup. But yeah, I said to the lady, like, I wish we could do this every year. if I could get people to lock down through flu season and wear masks, I wouldn't have half the issues, like, medically speaking. It's Shaz's dad's birthday today and Simon's birthday today. Happy birthday to them both. Really? Oh, I think my mum's really scared of it as well. But I'm just as scared as the fact that Grace has got a cold at the moment, to be honest. Like, because I don't know where I stand with my health at the moment. I don't know what's going to happen. Like, if I get a cold or if I get COVID, I don't know what's going to happen because I haven't been this well for a long time. Not while I've had these diseases. So I don't know if it's going to knock me on my backside and put me right back to where I was like a year ago, a year and a half ago, or will it be okay? Will I be okay? Will I get a little sniffle like normal people and feel okay in a couple of days like normal people do when they get a cold? That'd be cool if I could start getting colds and actually be normal. The other side won't keep me out of too much trouble. That's what I've always said, Claire. Like, I've still got too much trouble to make here on earth. I think the older people, like the older generation, it must be terrifying. I've got company over here, by the way. Hey. Oh. Say hi, people. Oh, you don't like getting that much, do you? I'm sorry. Painful, don't you? Hennessy keeps hissing at the baby. She's like grumpy about it. She's like, ooh, they're smelly. They're not smelly. They're beautiful. Oh, you're so cute. When, as I've said before, and has been publicly disputed, I was born with brain damage in it. So I couldn't talk for the first, like, I think I was 5 by the time I started talking properly, like, in any sense. And I had to have speech therapy and everything like that. And, like, my mum and all my family always make the joke about, like, that they wish they'd never got me, like, taught me how to talk. Like, I've got a cat up here as well. He's a gorgeous little boy. He's very sweet. And he's laying right behind me on the floor. I'm going to put my brakes on my walker because I don't want her to get run over. The other one's over on the settee asleep. She's always asleep. Just down, Rufus. Yeah, he's lucky. What does everyone think about what was going down in the paranormal last night? Well, not just last night, but lately. Let's discuss the paranormal field, shall we? Okay, Shelley. You get Curry thrown in with the link. Okay, Kirsten. You know, that's how I came into the, like the group of people like Simon and Eileen, and that was, I was in hospital at the time. And bored out of my brain. I was like finally well enough to sort of sit up and focus a bit. and I hate being in hospital. I'm really not a good patient. I don't have patience with being a patient. I'm not really, I don't really know if I'm going to make anything or if I'm just going to do bits and bobs. At the moment I'm just putting away the diamonds from the last diamond painting because I've finished it now, although I've not uploaded the end of making it yet. I've got 2 more diamond paintings over there that are ready to be made, but I'm not going to start that tonight. But I've got all my crafting stuff organised and I really want to play with it. I like having it all organised. It makes me happy having organised craft materials. Yeah, I agree with that. I just think that everybody gets, like, the whole paranormal field seems to be, there's a lot of nastiness that doesn't need to be, and I'd like to see more spiritual, like, karmic type of people coming into the field. I want to start working with my EMF days. I don't know if you can see these up there with my tarot cards over that way. And oh, the kitten's climbing up my leg. Hey baby. Hi. It's a shame that you don't get, like, because it's very hard to keep faith in something when the people involved are so negative and horrible. There's a lot of horrible stuff that goes on now on all sides. I don't agree with any side fully, especially like last night's business was a bit like unnecessary and wrong timing, and I don't know. This cat's grabbing hold of me but doesn't want to stay up here. Okay. Are you purring? He's purring. So cute. I know, you're so darling, look at that. Hi, Nicky. I'm not listening at the moment, red cat. There you go, baby, get off, boy. Yeah, there was a lot of trolls, wasn't there? But then, I mean, Sixth Sense does have a lot of people on board, doesn't it? And they go hard for him, don't they? Like, they'll come hard at people. I don't know. I think, like, they shouldn't have done that while Simon had had a drink. It should have been done a bit more. Okay, darling. It should have been more like when Simon's sober, he knows what he's talking about. He can perving. That'd be you and James. But yeah, if they'd have got Simon talking while he was sober like that, I thought it would have been quite an interesting little debate going on. But because I don't know, I just felt a bit uncomfortable with the whole thing, really. Yeah, agreed, Shelley, you know, and that's, like, for me, like, what I say to you, Shelley, when I talk to you privately, unless I say to you, this is private, I don't want it to go any further, I'm talking to you as a friend, yeah, it's stuff that I would fully be willing to have said out loud, do you know what I mean? Like, like, I say what it is, how I feel, like, I stick to my morals, I stick to what I believe in, and I apply that across the board. I don't really, I don't change according to who I'm following or who I'm friends with or whatever like that, you know. I think a lot of people do sort of are easily led or swayed to go along with the crowd, and I think that's not the best way to be, really. Bubbles and candles. Oh, nice. Shame I should have sent the bath bomb for it. I've got quite a few at the moment. Oh shit. See, told you. Knew I was going to do it at least once. And it's really hard to pick things up with these nails. They're pointy. I've never been stable now. It's like if you're going to do it, you've got to do it like 100% in it, Claire. There was a sort of stream of live shrimp, right? I think Simon went live to dispute something about John and Jojo, yeah? And then John and Jojo went live and basically sort of riled up their people saying, like, yeah, he's attacking me. And then, so they all came over and were trolling Simon. And then later on, like, I missed this until today. Later on, John went live to do a live debate, but Simon had been drinking already by then. He had already come off his own live and gone out for birthday drinks. It's his birthday today. And then they decided to do this live debate. I'm not even sure what time it was. I think it must have been about 2 o'clock in the morning. And yeah, it's, excuse me, coffee. It was a bit, there's a lot of obnoxious stuff going on really, like, you don't know them now. No. It is the drama side of the paranormal one. And take care if you enjoy your birthday. That is the problem within the paranormal. It's the drama, isn't it? It's like they're constant being fueled by having arguments and he said, she said, and stuff like that. And I think that's kind of what like this kitten wants to climb up. It was just before midnight, was it? Oh, I didn't know. See, I miss everything I do. I'm terrible, but I do have my notifications set. Like, you should all be aware. I have my notifications set to silent. I don't see most of them, because otherwise I see them constantly and it just takes over my phone and my life. And so almost all my notifications are muted, and I miss things all the time, especially on YouTube. So if ever I'm not in a live stream and you think I'd want to be in a live stream, hit me up on Messenger, and if I'm awake I'll usually spot it. Hi Sophie, nice to see you, lovely. Yeah, I'll usually spot it. Like I said to Claire, I missed one of Claire's, I keep missing Brett. You know, I'd like to be in some live streams with other channels, but I miss a lot. Unless someone says to me, like, so-and-so's live. Like, I only went in Simon's last night because someone said to me he was live. I'm usually guided to go into different live streams by someone messaging me, letting me know. Oh, a roast. Oh yeah, it's Sunday night. Harvey's cooking for the family today at the moment. Hi, Haunted Experiences. I was making a bracelet from big beads, lovely. I did actually see that come up. Yeah, I should have jumped in. I quite like jewellery making and that sort of stuff. It's nice to see you still, yeah. There's a couple of people that I would recommend, like, because as I say, we're talking about the paranormal anyway. What did Sophie say? I haven't been around, but been doing disgusting interviews I've got from my ex. I have to show you the messages. Oh yeah, do that, Sophie, bless you. Was that the one that, yeah. That's probably best, Kirsty, yeah. The damn thing fell apart, did it? there's like a couple I've come across within paranormal at the moment that I do recommend anyone that's really keen on paranormal to check out, and that's there's like obviously haunted experiences here at the moment. I enjoy Dorius Lives. Or is it Dorius Lives or Doris Lives? I'm never sure. Oh my god. That's hilarious, actually. I think I like Tom and Amy Paranormal. They're nice. I sent them one of my girls. I love Sam. I've got a lot of time for Sam. ETA are good people, I think, you know what I mean. I haven't got to talk to them a lot, but they seem good to me. Who else do I trust in the paranormal at the moment? Like Dorius has opened me up to quite a few different channels that are sort of interesting. There's Nemesis World Order, which is Dan, and I do find I love his chats. I really enjoy his chats actually. I have always enjoyed his chats. I think he's quite. I like the deep conversations about the paranormal, like going on like deep hard on subjects. You know what I mean? Oh, I love you, Sophie. Don't let it get you down, yeah, because all it is just another blip in your world, yeah? It's another blip. There'll be thousands more to come, and I'm sure there's been thousands in the past, but you'll be okay. Things will get better. You're just being a dick, by the sounds of it. Claire, that's the same as me, that is. I'm always like, can I go home today? And they're like, you're on like monitors and everything. But that is totally me. I'm always like, can I go home? But I've got kids. And they're like, yeah, but you need to be able to breathe before you can go home. Okay, Dorothy. We've just sent a message that will blip through them. Oh, my bloody nails. I hate typing with nails on because I end up typing everything wrong. Oops, sorry guys, that probably could do your head off if you've got earphones on. You want to shave your hair off really bad? I do that all the time, Kirsty. I'm always shaving my hair. I literally stay. That's it, I've had enough. I might do some gaming streams as well. But yeah, I'm like doing some work with the EMF there, but I've never really done much with it apart from like switched it on on and off. So I thought if I had a live stream running, and we could all sort of like think of what to say and work on it together, and if I got any reactions, responses, whatever, excuse me, then I can think about maybe getting, like, you know, a bit of other equipment and having a play. Because, you know, if you're not happy with the way something is in a... Are you right there, Hennessy? If you're not happy with the way something is, you might as well try and do something to change it, innit? Like yourself. So, and I always get all pulled into YouTube drama, or like the paranormal drama, so I might as well. Yeah. Right, and I'd like to do it as an experience with you guys rather than just doing it on my own personally, do you know what I mean? Let me get through to Cat Crawl, and I'll find your message, Sophie. You're back to red. I should play Fortnite, that's what Pocahontas keeps telling me. Hennessy? Pocahontas keeps telling me I should play Fortnite, but you know when they do that building and shooting at the same time and that, yeah, my hands will go like this, I'll be like this. I won't know what I'm doing. I'm terrible with that. They're a bit complicated, the old war games, isn't it? Don't spend a week with me trusting you'll be haunted. Hiya Meg, nice to see you there. Sophie, if you've got a new one in tow, you might leave you alone a bit. Mine didn't at first, but eventually will, yeah, because it will become unpopular to keep going on about the ex, won't it? You know how it works. James, I can send you some of my hair was torn free of charge. How are you, Mystic Meg? Good to see you, love. You're getting really good at it, Kirsty. Like poker. Oh, thank you, Steve. Love you. Bless you, darling. Yeah, Pocahontas keeps telling me how good you're getting at it, Kirsty. I am doing alright. My daughter's got a cold though, so I'm a bit scared. It's always a bit nerve-wracking when the cold comes into the house, but it should be alright. Dono hype. Kirsty's a Dono. Oh, bless you, Steve. Thank you. Lovely. That's really sweet of you. Oh, thank you. That's lovely. White coats will be coming for you as you try and chop off your ears from me not shutting up. I like a good old natter though, I just don't get to very often. Obviously I'm stuck indoors in today. That's what I was going to say, like I thought that Sophie had told me about the mum, but then I remembered that, like in time before I said it, that no, it was you telling me about the sister. you said you wanted to quit Fortnite. No, you're getting really good at it, Kirsty, keep it going. Who else do I mean, one of my favourites at the moment to watch, I don't know if you all agree, but Paranormal Voice is now the Ghost Voice. Is it the Ghost Voice? Is that right? Yeah. Which is Jane, obviously, and Ensemble. I really, really enjoy the deep dives into the history, like including the paranormal history of the places and that. I love that. Like, I could sit and do that. I could easily sit and do that. Like DQ sort of does it as well, where he'll sort of look into something, research it himself, and then do a little chat about it. I like that. That's my sort of thing, because I like researching. I have to know the details on everything. History of Fae, not so much spirits. Yeah, I enjoy the history of the Fae as well, though, because I had an Uncle John, an Irish Uncle John when I was little, and him and my granddad used to sit and they'd tell such great stories about like the legends of the Fae, and I loved all that. That's what first got me like liking all the Fae and that. But I always just sort of didn't. I never thought that it wasn't true. Oh, Sophie, thank you. She's sweet. Oh, you're also lovely to me. I enjoy the history of the Fae as well, Claire. We'll have to do some like streams together talking about stuff like that. Yeah. Thank you, sweetheart. I've got to get onto my other account. There you are. Oh, wow. I've got like the oracle cards as well. I'd love to get them out a bit. Someone messaged me saying, hello the Queen. I'm no Queen. Mirrors are like the like they're the eyes, aren't they, to the glass through the window through to the other world. Every penny helps, thank you, lovely. It is really annoying to try and pick up a bead. Stupid. Do you mean your own face? Your own face isn't disfigured, Steve. Bless your heart. Do you go on Darius as well? Is it Darius or Darius? I never know how to pronounce it. Yeah, they are definitely portals, isn't it? But I always felt weird about mirrors anyway. I don't really own many mirrors. I don't like mirrors. For many reasons. Get a makeup choice for my arts and crafts, like, and that's a really good idea, Kirsty. I've got like all sorts of stories going on, but I'm about one of the things that I was thinking of doing now was working out some design for my daughter's art storage unit that I'm going to build, because I've got all the stuff ready. You leave one in it right. They're not that bad actually, they're really short ones, they're only like that long. Whereas, I don't know, darling, Meg, yeah, they're short ones. I only get the short ones because I can't manage the long ones. I've got some really long ones, but I can't wear them. Llama doesn't appreciate my choice in phrase recently, I think. I don't know. You can't shift the migraine. Sorry, Sophie, bless your heart. You can pay fortnight. My grandma always used to say that whatever a mirror has seen will be stored inside it, especially if it's seen bad things. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. Haunted, we have a shadow man. He's very taken with my daughter, turns on lights and opens her door. He strokes her hair or stares at her. I've seen him too, as has her friend, all different occasions. Yeah, and you've had some, like, good EVP stuff going on as well, innit? I'm quite interested in the footage that you've managed to get, Shay. Yeah, I thought I'd seen you actually on his stream, Steve. No, yeah, old mirrors do seem spooky, and I used to own an old mirror, and it did used to, like, just spook me out, and I'm not really, like, I'm not the sort of person that gets spooked out, not very easily anyway. Okay, enjoy your food, Steve, darling. Thank you so much for dropping it in. I'm going to watch your live back as well. You take care, Sophie, darling. I've got some black obsidian. Not like a mirror-sized chunk of it, though. So I'm just reading what Sophie sent me quickly. So take care, Steve. Roll up a bit so we can catch up. I reckon that's a cycle thing, Shaz, you know, like when you say that it's like every couple of weeks to a month that he turns up, like they reckon that teenage girls with their extreme hormonal changes can really induce that. Like I said before, one of my foster daughters that I had, she had definite connection. She had like I'd never ever felt spiritual activity at my old house until she moved in with us, and it was like straight away, and they'd already had spiritual activity like at her house beforehand, and then it was like it felt like there was a man watching through the window all the time. Really weird. It just, you could feel it, you know. You can sense your man around you now and again, Kirsty. Yeah, see, I sense that. Like when I'm really ill in hospital and like close to death, that's what I feel is that my name's going to be there. It's like a comforting feeling, like. That would freak me out if you like stroking her hair though. Don't blame this goblin colour. Yeah, you never hear it in the actual time, do you? It's weird, right? Oh no. But then it's like, to me, oh no, I knew I was going to do it. On my new carpet as well. I have to hoover it again. I think TVs, radios and that, they do encourage spiritual activity as well, don't they, you know? And that's like a way for them to manipulate sound so they can, I don't know. Yeah, I believe that I've got like a guardian. I've got my niece and interesting. They'd be dogging for you, James. I beat up a ghost in my dream once because he wouldn't leave me, and I think he was a very old man, very short. I pinned him on my bed, told him to stop haunting me. Very strange dream, I still remember his face. Wow, that's kind of spooky, that one, Meg, because if it stuck with you that long, it's like that was a dream that you were meant to have for a reason, isn't it? They're like snuff, do they? I wonder if that's why my granddad always carried snuff. I wouldn't mind a ghost giving me a breast massage. Now, I've heard about people sleeping with ghosts in the past, or being claimed to be. How does YouTube even pick up on it being like when you say feck instead of the other way of saying it? Hi Moonlight, nice to see you, love. We're not making anything right now, I'm just bagging up my little diamonds and having a chat. We were having a little chat about the paranormal, which we all seem to love, so I thought I'd have a little chat about it. There's been so much going on lately, like, wow. I'm a little bit stunned about last night's activities. And, yeah, just a lot of the field is in a sorry state at the moment, isn't it? A woman taking care of it. I hate when the clocks go forward now. Yeah, I didn't think of that. I completely forgot. You don't really have to remember anymore. Because everything does it automatically now, doesn't it? Back when I was young, you had to go round and change all your clocks in the house. How are you doing now, Moonlight? It was nice to see Sophie live the other day. I missed Nikki because I was in Sophie's and I had forgotten that Nikki was going live. That was a shame. But it was nice to see Sophie live. I couldn't not jump into the first one. I hope to see her doing that a bit more often now that she's got it all sorted. my body clock's out of sync completely anyway, especially since the kittens have been born. Oh, definitely right. It doesn't ever go away, does it? But it's like the portion of time, like the wound heals somewhat. It'll always leave the scar, you know. Grief is a horrible thing. Yeah, these are just the diamonds that came with the extra ones that were left over from the last one. But I got like the tiger that, like the kitten that looks into the pool or like puddle. Kitten looking into the puddle, and it's like a reflection of a tiger. And a fairy one, which I was originally I'd intended to do the fairy one and send it to Elemental Encounters. I haven't really seen them doing much recently. I've seen them in Brett's comments, but I'm trying not to fall asleep, bless you. Yeah, I suppose because it would be, no, because it would have been 6:30 yesterday, wouldn't it? Oh. Pocahontas are live as well, are you live as well, Pocahontas, at the moment? It looks really good, Dorothy. Well, for basic carpet, it looks really good, like compared to what it looked like before. Okay. Boom. It's just a chocolate brownie type colour. Basic. I need to make myself a coffee. And quickly check the kids' dinner. Because I know Harvey's put it on, but I'm not sure that he's checked it yet. He had to put a pause on the diet. Yeah, it's so much nicer in here now. And I laid the lino upstairs in the bathroom, and that looks so much better now. So much nicer to get in and out of a bath. But I've got to paint it as well. Alright, I'm going to be back in a second. You're going to sleep, bless you. That's okay, Claire, I understand, darling. Love you there. hello, you can hear me now. Let me just pop out this shit. Beef cobbler and Yorkshire pudd's nice. Chocolate on your food shopping delivery. I got chocolate on my food shopping delivery as well. Right, they're not on camera. The kids are having lasagna and garlic bread. And Harvey's cooking it, bless his heart, so I'd like to go live. Don't know what I'd do without him. Where did the little number go there? Ooh, roast lamb. Thank you, Dad. Roast lamb's actually my favourite, but no one else likes it as much as I like it. So. Sky, careful. Oh no. Yeah, Steph makes some banging Yorkshires. I've witnessed them. Yeah, it's got to be from being from Yorkshire, isn't it? Like, it's like a fucking talent that's born in the north. So I like to make the homemade Yorkshires, but I don't make them quite as good as Steph. Steph does some real blinding ones. Proper pucker. I find the secret's in how hot you get the fat, but I always fuck up and open the door and stuff. There's a wrong colour in there. I'm taking all the odd colours and putting them in my sprinkles jar for shake cards, because I think they look pretty cool for shake cards. That's all of them. Oh, that's nice. They mean it means that he'll have like a constant, regular keeping in touch with him. You know, it's so easy to let our elders be alone without realising it. So at least you're fully on board for keeping him company and that, you know. That's alright, Kirst. That's okay, Steph. I didn't know what was going on. I thought, okay. I thought it was because I'd missed Nikki. I was a bit gutted that I missed her live, but that's typical me. That's why I do the group chat mostly, so people can say to me like, oh, I'm live, or I can say to them, oh, I'm live. But it's, I understand it gets a bit much as well, doesn't it? That I put my, I don't know about you, but I always put all the group chats on to mute. I can't handle all the notifications, that's why I miss things all the time. Yeah, You can get round ones, Shaz, or you can get, these are round, which is the basic type, yeah? Now, you can get square ones as well, which are harder apparently, like, but yeah. It does get too much as well, especially if you work, like I know what you said about work as well and everything. It's like those chat groups can go pinging all the time, like Messenger even, I keep it on silent on my notifications. YouTube notifications, I keep it like muted, because I can't handle it if I have it going, like bleeps constantly, and like it comes up on my screen constantly, so I just don't. But I miss a lot. I'm always missing things that I want to watch because of it. I always say to people, just message me. Yeah. That's alright, you know I love you stuff. Yeah. Sometimes it's easier as well to speak to people direct if you've got that, you know, if there's stuff going on. I'm going to put these away. I like nice crunchy vegetables. Like pickled vegetables is nice. I could just live on vegetables really, but I don't. I wouldn't call myself a vegetarian, but I could actually live on vegetables with butter, as long as it's got butter on it. Yeah, now I keep all the chats on mute. It's too much otherwise. I did make a load more like inks and that and the glittery ones that I wanted to try out. I don't know if I should do that now. Oh, I missed one. Okay, good. Glad. I can hear something outside. It's doing my head in a bit. I don't know what it is. Because I'm over this end of the house now. Like, we were over there before. Now we're right by the window. I must admit, this food talk's making me hungry as well, James. I actually haven't eaten for a couple of days, which is not good. I'm bad. Basically live on coffee at the moment. I've got these water brush pens that I want to try. I've never done it before. Yeah. And apparently, you know, like these things, the embossing paste, yeah? Apparently you can use them and make like watercolour paint. So I wouldn't mind doing a bit of that. Give it a go, seeing as I've never done it before. Do you need a hand, Harv? Harv, do you need a hand with serving it? You'll be alright, yeah? You're going to be alright, yeah? Yeah. Shout me if you do need me. They won't mind if I have to work with it. So yeah, I might do that. I might stamp a little image and see what it's like for watercolouring. I've now got everything so organised, so really I enjoy it. It's really exciting for me to have everything where it should be. What I need is a palette really. I know what I've done, I've put those little palettes in there. Do you want to come in, dude? look what I found, right? This was from a cookie dough press thing, yeah? And, like, I know Nelly had said about buying a brayer to press down on this evenly, but I've kept seeing other crafters using something similar to this, and then I found it while I was cleaning the house out the other day, and so I'm going to use that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I went for the garlic bread as well. Look at my little cool pot. I've been eating a bit of chocolate this week, I must admit. That's not too bad, is it? Welcome back, Shea. Yeah, I've got everything in certain boxes now, I've got to find everything as well. I think they're saying fortnight today, I'm not sure. You do go over the top, don't you? Poor John's like, oh my god, stop buying. But you can't say your kids will ever go without, darling. What stamping set shall I do now? I'm liking that at the moment. But I think that's a little bit of fine work. I might struggle. I'm going to try that one. Diana. Right, seeing as it's Easter, we'll do an Easter bunny. Right, so if I'm doing a water technique, then I need to use a waterproof ink to stamp with. If you didn't know that before, you do now. Pigment ink, the fine details, brush them on. Oh, should I emboss it? No, I won't. Emboss. Sorry guys, give me to hit the mic. I get so confused with the whole what ink pad to use for what technique, but I believe it's a dye one that I want to use. Is that right? I want to look it up, to be honest. I'm going to look it up before I bugger it up. No, it probably is llama. He's pissed off with me. I'm live, by the way, Grace. Grace, I'm live. Just so as you know. You might not want to be on. It was YouTube's blocking it because he's swearing. I'm confused because I don't seem to work out what we've been cooking. Using water. Done that. I need to go and put water in the tent. I'm going to use the really fine one because right, so stays on with the colour, the ink pad that I need. Not that one. That one. I'll bring these over. Can't. Well, take Castor. I'm going to go and put some water in here. I'll be back. Hello. some watercolour paper. Oh. Okay, we finished doing that. Somewhere, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't get to chat with Dorothy anywhere else really because I don't go on emails very much, but I do enjoy chatting with Dorothy. It's nice that we've all been able to be friends now without any dramas between us anyway. I haven't got on a few nerves with Dorothy. Just got to that point where it was like everywhere I went, people had listened to one thing or another. Right. Yeah, you've been a good friend to me as well, Shea. You've been lovely. Yeah, I'm glad that I came back because being away was boring. I had to put it the other way in because that's the square corner. I do a little Easter bunny. Basically just me checking out what it's like doing watercolour with this because I've never even done watercolour with normal watercolour before, so there you go. A little bunny ears. A little heart with bunnies kissing. Thank you, Shelley. I tried to be a good friend. I have tried to be a good friend. Didn't always get appreciated for it. Yeah, James, you're a good friend too. You're all good friends. I always admired that about all of you, even when you were friends with the wrong people, so to speak. I respect people that stand up for their friends, even if they aren't necessarily the right people to stand up for. And if you believe what you're doing is the right thing, then it's good, isn't it? Let me have off for a minute. Yeah. So yum. So guys. Ta-da. Hi. Sorry guys. I don't agree with telling people who they can and can't be friends with. It's like a lot of people have took to believing, hello Colin Errolls, nice to see you. A lot of people took to believing that anything Lana said or did I was 100% behind, etc. just because we were friends, and I have tried to point out in the past that that's not like that. Like, he's been my friend, good friend, but you know, I don't even know what's going on half the time. So you know, I wish people would just judge me on how I treat them, not how other people say I've behaved. Cause and that's how I am as well. If someone says to me, oh, so-and-so is a bad person, don't trust them, don't like them, I won't listen to it. I'll go and make my own judgment call based on the way I see them behaving. I won't believe it just on someone's word, you know what I mean, because people lie, point blank. I thank you, Dorothy. I try not to judge. I've been judged myself, so I don't want to judge others, do you know what I mean? Like that. Alcohol spray to wipe this area over. poodle had a wart on her face, and as poodles have clean face green, it gets getting caught, so decided to use vitamin capsules to cure it as well. Brilliant, Shelley. I use vitamin E on everything I make, all of the bar stuff and that I make, I use vitamin E oil in. Vitamin E is very good for you. Hang on a second, guys, sorry. Let me just do this quickly. There we go. Sorry guys. you're still doing your colouring shrimp, you're enjoying it. Does it relax you? That way you do it. Yeah, I enjoy Shaz and Tam, like, having a chat. I did get trolling last night again. It's constant at the moment, isn't it? But I think it's spiteful people. Sad that people get so, like, into it that they want to make. I'm glad I found Castor, empty shrimp. Yeah, Shaz does have a beautiful garden. I'd love her garden. Well, when I was fit enough to do the garden, I'd have loved that garden. Yeah, there's been a few positives to come out of it all, hasn't there? You know what I mean? I reckon I'll probably grab it long again, Dorothy. It sort of always wants to be long. And I don't like it when Pocahontas and that get told, because I get protective. There is a lot of toxicity in that Fortnite game though. I think I'll be better off, like, I've got to get one of those controller thingies to play games. I think I'm going to go with trying with my old, like, Win and Live game first, because I know how to play that and it's easy. Right, ink up with stays on, get that. I could probably emboss as well, but I don't know about embossing and heat setting embossing. And stays on dissolvent ink, so it should stay on when I add water to it. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a go, but I'll be really bad at it. I'll probably get everyone killed. The one main thing I always wanted with my channel was to, like, try and do some good out of, like, a shitty circumstance, something that was bad in my life. I wanted to turn it into something positive, because I didn't know how else to cope with what I was going through in life. And I think I finally feel like now, like it is something positive, it's become something positive. There's a nice group of people, you know, and I can call on most of you and be like, I need you to support me. I need for whatever reason, do you know what I mean? Whether I need a nice chat with James because he's kindly considerate, or a medical issue, and I want to talk to Shelley about it because she knows her stuff, you know. We've got a nice little community of people who'll go and support my kids on their live streams. It's nice. It's nice to have that. Yeah, I reckon I will grow my hair longer. I think I need to get some layer cut into it because it does get so thick. And it ends up, I just pull it back in a ponytail all the time. I hate trying to type with my nails on. I'm no good on a keyboard anymore because of the fact that I've been on the phone for years now. I used to love Tetris. No, I'm no good at drawing. Oh, look, see, it didn't even come out well in the stamp. I knew there was going to be cat hair involvement. There's always going to be cat hair involvement, isn't there? No, I can't draw to save my life, to be honest. That's why I like stamping and that. I've laughed people who were looking for the same thing, and I found it here doing this. Happy Sophia, she did say that she wanted to drop on to the next live, so it's a shame she's missing it. I'd love to see her because I do enjoy like talking to her. I have actually got her on Messenger now, but I probably should have let her know. I've got a cat sitting at the window looking at me. Yeah, drawing would be hard with my hands, I reckon, but my family members do it and they've got bad hands as well. So. But I like colouring. I'm just no good at drawing. Like, I can't draw a round circle, do you know what I mean? The most I can draw is a house, and that's sort of basic. But I do like art. I'd love to be an artist. Like, I'm the only member of my family that can't paint and draw and stuff. I need to stand up to put my weight on this. Have you used Just Eat before? They use Just Eat all the time. I'm going to try and get live more. I just felt really weak after what happened with the trolling before. I was a bit put off of coming live again because there was some things that I didn't like. It doesn't bother me what was said about me or to me, but when it upsets other people, that upsets me. Do you know what I mean? I found that quite upsetting, so I sort of was a bit stress of it all for a start was a bit much. I was getting to the point where I was like pulling my hair like with it, you know what I mean, like I can't cope. And then like I was worried about coming back on and saying something to upset someone, and you know what I mean. So I sort of haven't been live much and tried to get my breathing under control again. I don't think that's working very well though. All sirens outside. I'm gonna, my big project that I want to do, I'll probably do it over a series of lives that I'm going to do. Gracie's, I'm going to do like a big art storage tower and then a makeup tower, like smaller, that will match it. Or Burger King. I do like Burger King burgers. Oh look, it's shadowed. Okay, we'll go the other way. Look, it's not even a straight cut with that cutter. See, for some reason this press, as expensive as it is, it don't seem to be working for me in that middle section. It's like as if it's bowed out. Hurry up then, because I'm eating. I don't know if I need to get a new press, because it's definitely not working for me properly, is it, in that middle section. Everyone wants to eat my fake star, see. I don't know, I was worried about releasing old videos, like I didn't want to put people off watching because I'm putting out old videos, but then I know that most of the people that watch me actively now didn't watch me back then. There's only like 2 or 3, and they're mostly here because of health, having like shared health problems, so they won't mind, they'll support me no matter what, bless them. Some of them have become like family over the years, you know, like Jimmy and Melissa. Is that your cat, Diana? I did show the kitten at the beginning. She was climbing up me. I do, Sherry. Have you added me on Instagram? To be honest, I haven't been using Instagram a lot lately. See, that's not too bad. Just a few missing little bits that need to tidy up. A little tiny bit more. You can have Pocahontas in your Nando's. She's a good girl, is she, Diana? Good. still sort of weak around that area, isn't it? And up here. That annoys me, that does, because it's like, it shouldn't be like that. Oops, wrong. Let me message my daughter. Sorry. Welcome back, Steph. The starfishing on the bed drying, that's the best way to do it. Air dry. That's true, Dorothy, you know, buttering the feet. It also helps them that if they escape before they're used to the place, they take a scent with them, and the butter scent will lead them home. That'll do for that. And then I'm going to do the other half with some flowers, a little bit of flowers. Yes, add them there. I've just got to take these off. This is a photo of polymer staple, stamp is much better quality, you can really feel it. Welcome back, Pokey. You had dogs in the past. I haven't had them for so long. I have a bit of breeze there. Can't stop thinking about Nando now. Oh my god, this one's really stuck, but I've had this for a while, these stamps, and I've never used them. Hi Liz, welcome home. My sister from another mister. Liz was on, I should have mentioned that actually, Liz was training tonight. I always get the dates wrong, silly Liz, it seems. She's always on training then. Ooh. Some flowers. I had a Syrian hamster, Shelley, as well. Long-haired one, I think. Was that the right one? Was it a Syrian, long-haired? Can't remember, but it was a long-haired one. Really long-haired. Like its hair used to drag along behind it, so. Called SPG, after the hamstering the young ones. I don't want to repeat that out loud because I'll probably get in trouble by YouTube. Set them like that. So then we can cut these out and add them to cards later. Thank you, Pokey. Right, before I ink this stamp up, I'm going to go to the wee guys, because otherwise I'm going to pee myself. See you in a minute. Nearly accidentally hit the stop stream then. Now we ink these ones. And let me get my chat up, sorry I can't see you. Hi Molly, nice to see you. I do like naturally curly hair though. I've always loved naturally curly hair because I've got naturally dead straight hair. Like, you can't really even curl my hair. I've had perms and that will drop out in a week. Back in the 80s, as you do. Molly's one of Pocahontas' viewers. And Tika, Betty Tika, I believe. Tika got a promotion at work, so he's been very busy. Going back to work is hectic as well, isn't it? Going back to work for everyone. My kids all, like the younger two, are back at like college and sixth form. One week in and Grace has already got a cold. Is it 1 week in or 2 weeks in? 2 weeks in. That wasn't clever. Yeah, I'm very proud of him. Very proud. Pocahontas got mumatoised as well. They've done really well working hard on their channel. See, I can see that this isn't going to print well because these are new stamps and I've never used them before, I think. Tika is my son, really. That's my oldest son. That's why I'm always in Tika's live streams if I can get on. Because I don't get to see him very often because he lives away in another town and I'm disabled. And he works a lot, so I like to chat to him when he's on stream if he's on. He's often watching, but he doesn't always chat when he comes on to my stream. This one doesn't seem to be marking up at all, to be honest. Apparently you can add glycerin, I think, too. I might try and do that different. Let's get this bit down. You've only just gone out the front door now, you want to come out the back, come in the back. You're a nightmare. She's so goofy. It was marking up a bit, but I think I need to go over that a few times. A new stamp likes to be primed, they call it. You can use a rubber on them. That didn't even show up at all. I don't know what to do. It's annoying me now. I'm going to try this one, you know. Okay, so that's a bit more juicier. Have you seen the new babies, Molly? You haven't, you? They're over there at the moment with their mummy. I did show one of them at the beginning of the stream. He came over and climbed up me. They're getting more and more playful every day. Although one pissed on me this morning, I wasn't overly impressed about that. We have a name for the little boy. It's going to be Buddy. And the little girl, I need to put all the names that we had on that video into a hat. I'm going to get the kids to pick a name each. That's 4 different names. I might pick one as well. And then we'll put that to a poll for everyone else to choose the deciding name. Okay, Steph. Yeah, a bit of a hippie. I always was a bit of a hippie, to be fair. You got to be, ain't you? Life's too short. You just got to chill and go with the vibe. Like, sometimes people get so worked up over the smallest of things. And I used to as well, all the time. When I think about the amount of breakdowns I had over relationships that weren't worth the tears I spilt on them. And, you know, I should have just got on with my life, but I've let anxiety and stress rule my life, most of my life. And now, obviously, I got ill, and you just get to the point where you go, hang on a minute, it's too short for this. I can't be wasting my energies like that, you know. And so you just, like, I do things that make me smile, like my crafting. That's why I do it, you know. It makes me smile. It's as simple as that. I spend time with my family, and I try and let them know constantly how much I love them. So that makes me happy. I just, you know, like arguments and that, as you know, me and my daughter will have the odd argument and that, but I always wish that we didn't. I never like arguing with any of my family or loved ones, you know what I mean? I never want to fall out with people, even friends, just friends online. I don't ever, like, want to waste energy being unhappy or negative in any way. Like, life is too short for it. You just got to love, be loved, laugh a lot, learn how to dance in the rain. Because it's not easy, is it, life? But it's not easy for everyone, and if you can all just love a little more, be a little kinder, you know, you never know what another human excuse me, you never know what another human being is going through in their life, and sometimes you just being there, just a smile, just a shoulder to lean on can make all the difference to a life, you know. Nice one, Molly. Yes, agreed, Dorothy. We are held to impossible standards. But I don't, like, my kids know that I'm chill. Like, they could do anything, literally anything, and I'd have their back still because of my kids, you know, and they know that 100%. And I try and guide them with a kind hand rather than, I don't like to fight with my children. I would hate for us to have had a falling out, and then that would be when I die, you know what I mean? I know that's morbid, but I don't want that to ever happen. I want them to have fond memories of me, not arguing. I'm just going to try and get that last bit around here. Look, that's really annoying, isn't it? Why won't it? Hi Nelly. Yeah, my breathing is a bit rough, babe. But yeah, I've been really keeping it calm, but it doesn't seem to be going back to normal, unfortunately. It does that though. It's like once I've lost control of my breathing, it's very hard to regain it. And it's been stressful this week because I've had to move furniture and have carpet laid, the glue for the carpets, and that was pretty bad as well. How are you, Nelly, though? Nice to see you. It seems a little like less stress going on in the field at the moment. I don't know if that's just because I haven't been watching as much, like I've been falling asleep and not paying as much attention. So maybe I've missed what people have been saying. I don't know why I can't get this bit. It must have an air bubble. It has got an air bubble. Right. It's got an air bubble and it stops it from pushing properly for some reason. Yeah, like the bloke was really grumpy when I said like we're going to have to move my settee from one end of the room to the other because there's no way I could move it out of the room, yeah. Bearing in mind I sleep on my settee at the moment. And yeah, that was pretty shit. Sorry, let me just check that. There was a bleep that's important, bleep. Hang on. Oops, sorry, that was, I had a message from someone. Stress. My life is stressful right now. Oh, bless you. I hope you're alright, darling. Nelly. Good luck with the hospital appointment. I hope it's nothing to worry about. Yeah, it's hurting. A bit, actually. I'm going to try the wrong thing. got to be something wrong with this thing. It's just annoying me now. I'm going to give up. Sorry guys. Oops, this thing. Sorry. Okay. Got a cat in the chair, of course. Okay. Let's start with this one. I'm just scrape piece of paper and then get that out of that box over there. Take this off my feet. Okay. Right, so legs done. Let me sit. Okay. Oh, nice, Dorothy. I don't know what I need to use now. I reckon you just need a little bit of this stuff. I want that to add a shade of dark to that really, don't I? Like brown. If I add the tiniest bit of purple and green, that should add a little touch of brown to it, technically. constantly throughout the day, depending on how my swelling's like. Completely so. Oh, bless you. Take care, Melly. Let me just get this message, guys. Okay, let's try that. Hi Silver, nice to see me. Just the bone. So I've never done this stuff before, so please excuse the fact that I'm not overly skilled at it. Got too much water going on now. I think I can't get much done lately without something else pulling my attention away. When it comes down to the channel, I'm struggling. Come on, you coming in? You coming in? Come on. No, I'm not doing that. Get down. Oh my god. It just took the whole thing onto the floor. And new carpets and all. Oh yeah, I didn't think about the fact that you should prime the page first with watercolour, shouldn't you? And it blends better. Not that I'm really blending this. Left a little tan pink on the tongue and brown a little bit there. I'm being quiet, to be honest. I've got things on my mind. Sorry about that, I was just being quiet a minute there. So I've got a message that's stressing me. Yep, everything comes in freeze, doesn't it? And again, that's a sort of a paranormal belief, isn't it, I suppose, really? One of those sort of things. I love a messy bun though, especially if you've got delete it. If only we could delete real life stuff. That would be really good, wouldn't it? You know, like block people in real life. That'd be great. Yeah, I missed being able to have a ponytail while my hair was really short like that. I like pulling my hair back because my hair does get in my face a lot. My skin's very, very sensitive and reacts to any irritation by flaring up. yeah, Levi's lovely. He's my cousin over on the Isle of Wight. Yeah, he's very talented and really starting to make a break in his career now. It's great to see. He deserves all the success in the world. Oh no, I just realised I just coloured over that bit. That was good, wasn't it? Now I've ruined it. I see my daughter upstairs choking. So I've gone over that bit. That's going to help. No way of fixing that really, but I'm just going to carry on as if I didn't do it because I didn't do it over. Do you not do that? Take it. Just carried on again. Half of it, for some reason it wants to go there. Yeah, my hair's really thick and it gets heavy if I let it get too long. Like really heavy. Like it swells my neck up. Stupid. Very rude. No, I'm glad to see Dorothy. It's nice. I missed you all. I have been quiet, I know. The Pokemon has been saying go live every day, of course. Bless. They go live for ages. I can't do that. Well, I could, but I'd end up exhausted. Sometimes I go live and it wipes me out for a couple of days. Depends what I'm doing, really. And like how stressed I feel. The stress that damages me most, of course. It is in general in life. Stress is the one thing that I don't cope with so well, so I try not to. I can be here all the time and not get any messages, but you can guarantee if I'm using my phone as a camera, I'll get messages. It's nice and sparkly, this little colour. I didn't expect it to be that sparkly. It's clearly mica and that. Which is what I was making and stuff with. My stuff doesn't come up as good as this stuff does. I don't know what it is that they do to make it work as well as it does. But homemade is definitely not as equal. Hang on a sec, guys. Let me go to the kitchen. that one better? Yeah, that one's better. Sorry about that. Fuck sake. I'm having a nightmare now. My camera's not wanting to reconnect. Sorry, can you hear me now, Liz? Suggestion, the audio stream's current bitrate, because I was on the wrong mic, yeah. I was on the wrong mic. There you are. Let me see if I can reconnect. Sorry guys. Bear with me. I'm coming. You got me? You can see me? Sorry. Try refreshing the screen quickly because that was just buggered up for a minute. Yeah. Okay, sorry about that guys. Kids beckoning. I don't feel this is the right colour for rabbits. I feel like it should be grey rabbit, but I'm going to carry on with it because it's the best I can do at the moment. I think if I added a bit of green it would be more browny, but... Wills, get away from the window, you're not going out, right? Out, in. Wills, the big sister, got out the other night. She most definitely got pregnant and she was having morning sickness last night, would you believe? This one, madam. I knew she was going to do it as well because she was too keen on babies. And she just overcome with the urge to reproduce and then managed to escape. So we will now have more babies in another 9 weeks. Yeah. They're good, Steph. I did show one of them at the beginning. Let me go and get one. I'll go get one. We have babies. Here you go. Oh, my babies. Oh, they're so snuggly. Say hi. They're ready to climb. They're going all over the shop now. Aren't they? You're busy little bodies. One weed on me this morning. It's like being a mother to kids again. Like babies. £250 a kitten, that's terrible. I never sell my kittens. Never sell them. I only ever will let my kittens go to people that are 100% trust, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I end up with so many kittens myself. Because I'm like, I don't trust anyone to look after them the same as me, so I end up keeping them. But I've got people that are going to have the little white and ginger boy that I completely trust, and they're just as much cat people as me, and I'll get daily updates as well, and that's when they move into their property as well, so I might have them a bit longer than what you'd normally keep kittens, but I tend to keep them long anyway. I don't agree with letting them go too young. I think people want the kittens young because they like them cute and little, but they should be with their mums for longer. And I dread the thought of taking them away from me, to be honest. she's such a good mum. And yeah, kitten doula. Bloody cat hair everywhere all the time. To be expected, I suppose, right? Yeah, they're such a little joy. They're sleeping in my bed again at the moment. Yeah, I'd love a decent caravan. Like, I'd be happy to go on caravan holidays in this country because I'm not allowed to travel because of my health. Like, abroad. You have to be seeing specialists at the hospital less than a certain amount of time apart. I can't remember what the exact time amount apart is, but I see specialists so often at the hospital that I'm not allowed to travel out of the country. Well, I'm not allowed in insurance to travel. Like, no one will insure me to travel out of the country. So, but I'm quite happy. I'd be quite happy to have holidays in the country. I just can't afford it. I got like kids, you know what I mean, lots of kids, so and lots of cats, and they cost me a fortune, but they're worth every penny. Have you got an American Bulldog every day? I do like the Bulldogs and that there. But yeah, no, I've never charged for my kittens, and I've never paid for kittens either. Well, actually, I just sort of did on Nevis as it goes, but only because the people were desperate for money at the time, and I wanted the kittens to come to me. It was like a desperate situation, so. Yeah, yeah, the kids certainly put a pay to the old fun of the caravan of love. Yeah, it's always like in your younger years, isn't it? There's some fond memories of the old caravan. I went to Barry Island when I was a kid, which is in the south of Wales. It wasn't a caravan holiday, but it was on an old Butlins site. So it was like trailer type place, like what are they called? Cabin chalets. We went and stayed in a caravan, stationary caravan in Kent a couple of years ago when I first got ill. Before, like I was just starting to use crutches, walking sticks, and wasn't quite in a wheelchair yet. And then the kids went on holiday with a load of us to Kent. I don't mind holidaying in the country though. There are actually some beautiful places in this country. Oh, thank you, Dorothy. Yeah, they are Kit Kats there. I've been very lucky really because all of them are have come to me, random reasons why they've come to me. It's just all meant to be, I suppose. I was very broken-hearted about losing one of my girls, which was a calico like me. And I'd lost her, and that devastated me because I'd hand-reared her. And then all of a sudden, me, who looks exactly like her, fell into my lap, and I had to not rescue her, but she was in a difficult situation. So I had to hand-rear her, the same as Spice. And then she had babies. Yeah, I like the ASMR. Is it ASMR? Yeah, it's ASMR, isn't it? Yeah. It's because I can just talk for England, really. I was thinking like where to go with the channel, like should I start doing like working with the EMF bear, talking more about the paranormal? Should I what was the other thing I was thinking of doing? Can't actually remember. I need to do some of the competitions. I certainly want to get back to making some soap more. Yeah, the weather does spoil it a bit, doesn't it, in this country? For some reason my fence is really bashing about. I think it's like obviously windy tonight or something. Has been the last couple of nights actually. Started watching Riverdale from the beginning again. Yeah, I was thinking about getting into like talking about like doing some deep talks on paranormal and that. Mostly talking like all of your experiences and opinions and, you know, like deep diving on a subject each week or something. Oh, and the other thing was like, did you want me to do quizzes? I know that everyone enjoyed the quiz. If it's something people are wanting me to do, then I'll quite happily sit and do that, because it's something I can do when I'm not up to doing much else. Yeah. My channel's always been a bit of everything anyway, because of the fact that it's like, it's not really a channel that's about crafting or about the cats. It's my channel about my life, and whether that be about my health story or the cats that I share my world with, or the things I love, crafting, paranormal, you know, it all comes, it's just all about me, isn't it? And it's something, the paranormal is something that I know that you lot all love, because that's where I've met you all, and I'm happy to sit and talk about it because of the fact that we all love it together, and there isn't a great deal left in the paranormal that like we'll all sit and watch together. I think my little girl's doing poorly. Listen out for her. Yeah, I enjoy like the idea of the quizzes, because I think, you know, I understand why people like doing quizzes. I'm the sort of person that likes doing quizzes. You okay, Grace? Are you alright? Not alright. I've got both the kittens are sleeping in bed with me at the moment. Oh look, Phoenix has got up with them. Oh no, it's Coco. Are you getting in the bed too? Coco always sleeps in my bed. Literally, I get out of bed, Coco gets in behind me and lays there like he's the king of the castle. I often say that Coco thinks he's my husband. He doesn't realise that he's a cat. Right. He certainly feels like he has power over me. I think he probably has much more power over me than any man ever has. Grace, it suits her. She's very graceful. Except for when she stomps. I'm hoping she'll grow out of that as she gets older. But no, yeah, she's very... my nan was Grace. My nan raised me. My mum was a working mum. And my nan was pretty much my main memories when I was younger. And one of the most remarkable ladies I've ever had the good fortune of having in my life. And obviously I didn't know whether Grace was going to be a boy or a girl when I was pregnant with her, and I became single while pregnant with her. So for the first time ever it was up to me what I got to call her, and when she came out a girl it was perfect, so I called her Grace. Because I'd had 3 boys first, so I didn't really expect to have a girl. I thought I weren't able to have girls or something, you know what I mean? So she's my little blessing from above. Sorry, Liz. Yeah, I always call her Gracie. Gracie really suits her. Feeling sick. Do you want some water, Grace? I better check she's right. I'm back in a second, guys. Hello, can you hear me? I can feel it again. Sorry about that, guys. She's feeling rough. Giving her some steam. Oh, we had a visit from Luna Bean. Hello, Luna Bean. How are you feeling today? No worries, Steffi, do your things. Oh, it does. Colour cool, regulated doors. Yeah, Grace is feeling rough. I don't know if you can hear her in the background, but she's completely bunged up. So I've given her some steam on the menthol crystals last night. Struggling, bless her. Her glands are all swollen. Like, she gets all really like big swollen glands she gets. And apparently you can use these, like you can go back to these, like and just like re-wet it and it works again. You wear a cowboy hat, string vest, black thong and cowboy boots, do you, James? I really want to see a picture of that. Send me in my inbox now. I like the cowboy hat thing. I've got a thing about cowboy hats and chaps. And when they go, howdy man, oh, yeah. When I first used to voice chat with Americans, like from the wrestling, it was always, go on, say it. James is always getting swollen glands. Dorothy, why am I thinking you're not joking? Quality. Playing with the kittens. Of course, that always makes everyone feel better playing with the kittens, doesn't it? You are well bunged up, aren't you? I don't want to get your cold. No disrespect, Grace. I know. It's been so long since I've had a cold. I don't know what will happen. I hope I'll be alright. I reckon I'll be alright, don't you? Yeah, I like that about Claire as well. I've always been like that as well. Like, I shaved my head before Brittany did. And I used to always sort of wear stripy, multicoloured socks that went all the way up. And mini shirts and stuff like that when I was younger, you know what I mean? I was always sort of more outgoing with my posing. And like, you know, the coloured hair and stuff like that. My mum's the same though. My mum's like 64. I think it's 64, I hope I didn't get that wrong. My mum's just turned 64 and she's still got multicoloured hair, like pink or purple. And she's stunningly pretty, my mum. Oh yeah, I was just telling everyone about your name. They said that your name's beautiful. Your name is sacred, a very beautiful person. Really nice. You're too conservative, you look like an insurance saleswoman. I'm sure you don't, Dorothy. Like, some people don't have the courage to pull off like more extreme looks, do they? And the thing is if you try, you'd look silly because of the fact that you're not confident like with doing it. that like, you do you, you know what I mean? You do you if that's what you're comfortable with, but if you fancy doing a bit of something different, go for it, do it. You only live once was my t-shirt says. Dorothy says, hi Grace, hope you're feeling much better soon, honey. She says. And she's like this. Bless her. They climb up on me while I'm asleep, yeah, and they get right into my neck, like, and cuddle up with me, and it is so adorable, but it does keep waking me up. I'm basically awake all night, every night, because they just cuddle me, and then this morning one peed on me, and I feel it's like being a mum to babies again. What news? They're starting to learn how to eat proper food. They're very advanced for their age. I'm surprised how advanced they are. Yeah, you have to watch out because there is actually a gap behind the sofa. I keep worrying that they're going to fall over the back. Because there's a plug point down there.
Yeah. And they might try to choose wires and stuff.
Yeah, he's already started with chewing wires.
Oh. Your hands just protecting you.
Wow. No, it's him now. She's actually calmed right down, and he's now coming out of himself and being more like excitable and energetic. She's quite shy now.
Yeah, I remember when he was so silent.
Yeah, no, he's coming out of himself quite a lot now. It's like not enough water to move the paint around. There we go, that works. Oh, you know why? Because I didn't water the face first, didn't water the paper first. No, I think she held on to them a bit longer than she should have, Dorothy. Like, I think they were a bit overcooked, so to speak. You know, like when a woman goes overdue. I think she was a little bit overdue. I didn't have the exact dates with her, but like she was so big, they came out so big, and had been much more advanced. Like they've opened their eyes much quicker, and all that sort of good stuff. So I reckon that's what is causing that, is because they were prepared more before coming into the world. They are amazing, aren't they? Don't take quantity in love. Yeah, well baked. But then they do learn more, I think, as they have so many more cats around them than most. Like my cats are like a proper family of cats. They all look after each other and they'll behave in different ways as well. Quite entertaining as you learn all the different cats and the way they behave and the way they interact with each other, especially with the babies. It's quite funny because Hennessy just never really took to being a mum at all. Yeah, it got too dark over there. I didn't want it that dark over there. Never mind, that will do. I'm just testing it out so it's going away. I think the nice thing about having cats as well is like and having them breed and that is nice for the kids to see. Like my kids knew all about sex, pregnancy, labour, all like at very young ages because of watching cats, basically. And possibly the fact that I talk honestly like with the kids if they ask me something. Yeah. It's not a good idea to talk like that in front of little kids, they get well upset. That's why I'm always more careful in Pokey's stream as well. Bless you. Bless you. It helps while you've sort of got your head over the steam, doesn't it? Is there any... You're over it now. Really? So, who is Luna Bean? Who's behind the Luna Bean? Thanks, Deb. quick off the mark there. Easy answer. Oh, I just went over the lines, look. I thought this was a really thin one, but it doesn't seem to be that thin. Steph's like, I'm not having none of that. I noticed recently there's been like a few comments that have been changing of the tide with Luna Bean, but I'm not sure what's going on there, but I'm not likely to fall for that. I've seen this drama film go on for too long, where you get to know the way it works, innit?
I'll add a screen.
Hi, Keza. Don't know why I said Kat. Nice to see you, mate. How you doing? Dum, 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 dum. Right, I've got this already sort of fraying at the edges, and I don't want it to. I want it to have a nice point. Yeah. Yeah, I don't find YouTube still blocks it anyway, most of the time. No matter what they say, it seems to be aware and block it on my channel. So I'm surprised. How you guys are? What's that? She tries so in vain to control them. She gets so frustrated because they want to play and like they're learning to get up out of boxes and stuff like that, so she can't do anything about it now. I know, he keeps meowing at me, but he keeps going in and out, in and out, in and out. Come on. Oh, look at her running across the floor, that's so cute. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've seen the thing on Travis and I don't agree with it, so. You're bedbound. Bedbound as in going to bed, or bedbound like ill. Oh no, foot infection, that's not good. I had, there wasn't like a foot infection, it was cellulitis, but it was in my feet. At the start of lockdown, it was right sore. I hope you, and Shaz has been bloody walking around in boot, and in boot as well. It's not fun when it's your feet, is it? Because it does actually put you off your feet on your bum. See, I don't like to look at I've done that at all, but I don't really care. I'm just playing. I'm not the artist. My Gracie's an artist, but she's really good. A night nurse, wink wink. See what I mean? He's like just come in the window and now he's asking to go back out. I swear he's trying to wind me up. Alright. I don't know if they can hear you. Hey PJ, you alright, darling? There's your night nurse. No. I love that song actually. Gaz was bedbound. How are you, PJ? I bet you've been mad busy doing Easter stuff, innit? Brilliant, right? That was great timing. Are you the same person? Remember that. If you come into the chat at the same time, you must be the same person. Sorry. When are you doing your quiz, PJ? I thought you were going to do a quiz. I missed Jem and Dylan live. I was a bit gutted about that. I'm always missing everything. How are you, PJ? Yeah, I'm going to come off soon anyway, babe. Yeah. It will be more quiet now. I'm just colouring in some rabbits for Easter. I've never done watercolouring before, so it's sort of like a learning thing, but I just wanted to see what it was. I know, I can feel it. He's actually very cool on my super. You're moving house then? Ah. Yeah, no, moving's a nightmare, mate. I don't envy that at all. Bless you. Good luck with it. I hope you find much happiness in your new home. It's nice to have a new start though, isn't it? In a new home. I must admit, having the carpets laid has made me feel a bit more positive about this house, because it was feeling really shit, to be honest. Like, I've been here for nearly 2 years and now I've just got the carpets laid, but obviously COVID did its thing and waiting for adaptation it just went wrong. That's the way it is, isn't it? But I'm much happier now. I feel like decorating again.
Cool.
sure she knocked and said to Harvey, or messaged Harvey and said, like, would you mind being a bit quieter for me? I feel really rough. He wouldn't mind, you know what I mean? It's much better than banging the wall. Get a much better response.
Oh!
Oh, yeah, they're learning to climb up and down, ain't they?
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, worries me every time. Yeah, I did colour in the rabbit features and I need to sort of like uncolour it now. How do I do that? I keep trying to go over it again, but it's not helping at all, really. Yeah, it's because she's letting me eat a bit. But she has been. Like, I keep an eye on when she's eating, you know. It's quite important. Do you remember when Coco's sister died because of anemia and we ended up with Coco and Shadow?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite important to make sure that they are regularly feeding, right? So I do keep an eye on it.
It's scared for my feet.
Oh, it looks like a burglar bunny. Yeah. I don't know how to spread the colour a bit better. It's like not working now. You know there's a camera pointing that way as well, yeah?
Huh?
Which friend was that was live? No, I didn't, but I'd like to know. Let's discuss what's been going on together. Which friend? We have friends. Good call, Castor. Oh, that one. What was they saying? Was that while I was live, was it? Because they seem to have done that every time I've gone live lately. I don't have friends, no one likes me. I like you, Peter, you're alright, mate.
Oh, we just party today.
They do, they keep really scrapping. Literally, I'm like, don't, like, they're going to bite each other's eyes out or something. Having to put my hand between them, like, stop.
Yeah, we did have a break more part.
Yeah.
Outside. They keep jumping down now.
Oh, really?
Go on. Okay.
You mean that midget bald one? There's so many, like, bald in the paranormal. What is that? Really? Oh, I didn't see that. What happened then? Running off to the police station, really. they do for some reason. It's because they're not really sure what they're doing with it yet.
Oh, there you go. It's eating 3 glasses.
The other day she climbed into the food bowl and it's the big one. And biting your nose. Biting Grace's nose. I bet he won't have left that live then. I sort of stopped watching, to be honest, with him, but I was going to start again, but maybe not. Not if we're back towards that again. Alright, Chad. I bet he did shit himself then. I don't think he quite know what to do. What's he got to be worried about, though, with that for? Like, has he done something wrong or what? To entice that situation? Still can't get that to lighten up.
I think it's supposed to put it in there. It's probably no good.
Frozen chicken. So has that live been taken down then? Was it on the live stream, was it? And has it been removed already, actually? Anyone got the recording stuff? Like, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Does Annie know about that?
Oh, I went to the toilet.
When's my home crocker?
I went to the toilet. Yeah.
Oh?
I went to the toilet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. What, which one?
She
She did?
went, yeah, she went.
Oh, we have a first wheel in the litter tray. What a clever baby.
And then she started eating it all.
Yeah, they do. I don't know why they think they've got to eat the litter at first. I think it's because they like are learning the same thing with the food. Yeah, he does keep nibbling his food. It's so sweet. It's like he sucks his thumb. It's well cute. I'm going to use that glue. Oh my god, Vera. I can't believe that. I hope Nikki at least got to see that. Oh no, I hate trying to open these things.
She likes the lid too.
You know when people delete, they've got something to hide in it. James uses the litter tray when he takes a dump. And I managed to do the egg in the same colour as the bunny. It would look like a distended belly bunny. That would look like my belly. I don't need that at all. It's like a really small amount that you need. Was going banging in his words, but he looked drunk. Also said on live to MS that he had a court order that wasn't allowing him to see kids, but he'd been seeing current girlfriend. Look, that's not good, is it? That's probably not what MS wanted to have put out, is it? We've got James' little train. That's good enough for me. Not gossiping. You can't help it with this, with the whole situation in the family anyway. There's so much drama to be had that you can't help but have a little gossip sometimes, can you? It's one of those things. People do put their stuff out for it to be seen. Yeah, I agree with that. Dorothy might have he needed to have some time, I think, personally, but who am I to say? I'm not gossiping biggest drama queen game ever. If you love it, really goes off. I love you, babe. I won't be on much longer. Oh, baby. You can take some of that syrup as well if you feel the need for it, though. Yeah, it'll stop your throat being quite so sore. Check on the bottle, it's probably 2 teaspoons, but check just in case. Share the accommodation, be different, yeah. He kind of makes a rod for his own back, always putting it out in public as well, doesn't he? Like, you'd have thought he'd have learnt about doing that. Yeah. Yeah, when she starts hiding them up in it, but I'm gonna... Yeah, they have gone down the side of the sofa a couple of times. But they seem to back out quite easily. I went and had a bath yesterday and she bloody put them upstairs outside the bathroom door for me. That's a good idea, Dorothy. Yeah. I might be able to get that eyes, certainly, get the yellow eyes. Oh, kind of works. Oh. yeah, Gia should probably talk about it, won't he? I'm sure Lama will do something about it as well on Facebook. If anyone has Lama on Facebook, he usually reports on things quite quickly on there. I think he's sort of using his Facebook more than his YouTube at the moment because it's easier to get information out. He looks a bit better, a little bit boss-like, don't he? Whoops. You're going to change your accent when you move. Are you moving out of town then, CJ? You're changing your area. Can't change my chat voice. Good night, Diana. Take care, darling. Yeah, the bunny doesn't look too good, does it? Tells you I'm not very artistic. But I'm going to try it. I'm going to go with some blue. Hang on. Let's try blue. I need to lift the colour, which technically I should be able to do with this, by doing it with moist, like this plain water. Once I've done this bit, I'll get off because she's not feeling great, bless her. Is going posh, PJ. He's going up market. Oh. What is? It looks like, you know, I've always hated the look of bunnies from the Watership Down. It's like scary, isn't it? I used to have nightmares about them bunnies. I don't know if anyone else felt the same. Monday tomorrow, isn't it? The kids don't have school, so that's quite nice. Tell me, your kids have school, or are they all off? It is boss rider, I fucked it up. Where are those babies? I think I can change it. I think I can change it. I don't think I can save it. Nice. Yeah. Tom Jones. Oh, I see the link. Tom Jones. Welsh. Oh. Yay. Well done. Bravo. PJ. I'm about done with this, to be honest, because I can't be bothered much more. Not while she's poorly. I don't want to upset her. She's done good today, actually. Strange people. I'm not sure what people get out of doing things like that. It's a bit stupid, isn't it? It's a bit childish, like. Tea and coffee. Okay. Oh, look, they're all coming in now. Oh, fun. Right. I'm done. I can't be bothered to sort that bunny out because it looks shit. But thanks for joining me today, guys. It was just like, I wanted to just chill and have a chat, and that was good fun to talk to you. I'd best get off and sort my family out. Much love, breathe easy, folks, and I will see you again soon. If I don't go insane first. That's quite likely. Alright, guys. Much love. Oh, much love to you. Speech